Hello, hello. Yes, I did hear you need ice cream. I'm like, why? ¿Por qué? Uh, but of course, because you're a little chaos gremlin. Don't expect anything less, and I hope, Menace is having a good look. Bastard. Not again. Not again. Yes. I still don't like that song. To me, it just sounds annoying, but then again, I know there are some people that probably actively like the song, but it's just everyone has different personal taste. I just have it on there because there has to be some form of entertainment for stream. But I hope y'all are having a good day so far. It's been a fairly good day for me. Woke up, had some food, and then for most of the day today, I was helping my boyfriend level up Dark Knight. Since he was level 80 and has been wanting to get to level 90 Dark Knight, he just didn't like the idea of doing it by himself, because it's a long slog, as anyone who's leveled classes in 14 know. Especially that area, with that MSQ. We managed to get him 2 levels up and do dailies in a span of 3 hours. I was healing him for this time. We had only one instance where we wiped, and that was during the level 50, 60, 70 roulette, where we got the burn, and the final boss kind of did us in a little bit. And of course we had the classic people who were impatient, because my boyfriend is just touching Dark Knight after a long time of not touching tanking. And a lot of people were in dungeons running ahead, and we were just like, okay, if they pull, that's on them. It might be petty, but to us it was just like, not worth it. If they want to big pull, then that's on them. I'll make sure they don't die because I'm healer, but you're finally relaxing at home? Yay! Relaxing at home is always much better. Fridays are wonderful. Yeah. Fridays are wonderful in general, because those that have work, you're normally about to go on to... Well, most jobs, at any rate, are about to go on to weekend. School is about to be out. You have free time, and most of the time most people are available more on weekends than not. So, Friday. Why? Why though? Why though? My instinct was to say Shiki. My instinct was to say Shiki, but Shiki's not in chat, I don't think. Love y'all too. But yeah, I spent my day leveling with my boyfriend today, and honestly, it was the first time in a while that we've had just the 2 of us in call, because most of the time we're either have Dan in there with us, or we have D&D, and that's a group thing. So it's nice. It was nice to hang out with him. Sometimes I ask myself, why the hell do I love this man? And then it's just like, oh, that's why. Not gonna go into too much gushing, but, yeah. all things considered, it also gave me a way to start leveling some more of my classes again, since I haven't been doing... I've been neglecting my dailies. Been more or less starting to play with Assassin Dan in Swotor, and that's where most of my days are spent. And if I'm not, then I have other things going on.
SUV is you. Get 3.9% APR for 5 years
Yeah.
and no monthly payments.
Ad. Totally. Yeah. Yeah. So, finally going back to 14 for leveling, like, it's my main hub. It's my main game that I normally play because I just like how it looks, I like how it feels. It feels very weird to be going back into SWTOR, which is funny, because when I first started playing 14, it was like, this isn't SWTOR, I feel weird. So, it's very familiar feeling. But, managed to get 2 more levels on my Astrologian, on Nocta. I haven't touched Nocta on stream in forever, but that's because I'm more or less setting aside stream for, going through story instead of, leveling. Because as much as I, like to level my stuff, so then that way I'm at full 90s, it's just, ugh. After a bit, you can tell my energy starts going down because I have to deal with randos, and I'm like, eh. So, more or less just keep that off screen and with groups. More or less do it. While I'm around. Just whether it's with my boyfriend or with Brew. That varies. That varies very much. But the fact of the matter is that I still do it, just not as actively as I once did. Because I am one of those people that, in terms of that, I care more about story than anything. I adore story. So, yes. Speaking of story, that's what we're doing today. We get to go back to the Endwalker. I logged out of 14 because I had to give my computer a bit of a break. So, next dungeon is going to be Vanaspati. Which, that dungeon is super fun. However, I will be healing it, so this would be, like, interesting. Though at the same time, I am kind of warmed up on healer. Because, while the kit set differs, I still was in a very healer mindset for most of the day, so just gonna keep that on. I'm also being a lot more conscious of whether or not there are demons coming into my stream, but luckily there are not. Turn off that music. Since now we have the game and music and we won't be in total silence. Not total silence. Hello, Nafta. Yes, hello. I need Neff. Neff is what I need. I need a healer. I keep teasing you guys with my singing. Cackle. And with that, I need to switch over to my gaming. Pop! Oh, I forgot to change it back. Oopsies! Properties. Automatic. There we go. Woo! Though tomorrow is kind of up in the air. I might do 14 or I might do Star Wars. I don't know which one I want to do more tomorrow, but I will see how I feel and go from there. Because it'll either be more of this or more of Les Voltor. Either way, I'm still gonna stream. Oh. I saw clouds. God damn. Okay. Oop. Let us go. Time to experience Meteor Shower, but worse. I originally was gonna have my title be, a song lyric from Burn from Hamilton, because I'm a big old theater kid. However, my D&D nerd side won out over my theater nerd side, and I was like, let's do Meteor Shower, but worse. Oh, Nefertiti, I was about to call for you. I'm afraid we've received another call for assistance. This one comes from Razat Han. The others have assembled in the main hall to discuss the situation, and you must join them at once. Okay. Roger that. And immediately into cutscene. Ah, there you are. I'm here. Our worst fears have come to pass, but moments ago we received grim tidings from our contact in Razat Han. Viral beasts have appeared as if out of nowhere, claiming one victim after the next. What's more, they say the very sky burns above them. The final days. Meteor's form, but worse. Good gods, are the final days already upon us? It would appear so. Sadly, that is all the information we have at present. No doubt the people of Razat Han are busy fighting for their lives. Then we must go at once. They need our help. Agreed. Kryl, you'd best remain here with Tatiru and gather what knowledge you can. You are in no condition for a long journey, I imagine. Very well. Similar phenomena may have been observed elsewhere, and if so, we must know about it at once. Be safe out there, yes? No promises. Let us first make for... Ow. Yidlamal. I don't know how to pronounce that. We must prepare ourselves for what may lie ahead. I don't know how to word properly sometimes. Alright. Journey to Thavnir. No, I don't mean to be... Boy. Teleportation! Go! Yep, cutscene time. Where's my Emmett Silk narration?
And lo, vile beasts did rise.
There it is.
Leaving naught in their wake but blood and ash. Sun scorches earth and boils seas. And our sins ascend unto the heavens. Three dooms to unmake all we were.
Ah. I got flung to the other side of my room. I kid.
The sky burns. The final days are truly upon us.
Unfortunately so. As much as I wish otherwise.
My friends, I trust you have heard the news.
We have. What can you tell us of the situation, Your Excellency?
Last night, the isle was rocked by tremors, and the earth itself cried out. Aloft, the heavens began to burn. From all about, unholy beasts, the likes of which we had never seen, came forth in fury and rage. No. To say they came forth would be inexact. The people of Vrtra themselves transformed into these baleful fiends.
Ooh.
Though the phenomenon was observed throughout our lands, the first creature, the largest and most dreadful of the lot, wrought havoc upon us here in our fair city. Though they bear superficial resemblance to divinities of legend, they are ungodly abominations. The people decry them as blasphemies.
Blasphemies.
The large one's rampage has since taken it to the northern reaches of the island. I mean to dispatch our radiant host in an attempt to quell the threat.
And what of Vrtra?
Vrtra too makes for the north of his own accord, and yet he knows the blasphemy and its minions were but yesterday his beloved people. I pray his boundless compassion and mercy does not deter him from taking unenviable but necessary action.
Me too.
Understood. I ask that you allow us to aid you in quelling this threat.
You would risk your lives to help us yet again? I have no words to express my gratitude. Our regiments approach the north from several directions, with a number of units set to depart from the docks of Yedlimat. They will make landfall in an area of dense jungle, where one can expect to encounter dangers even beyond the fell beasts we hunt. I leave you to your preparation. You will find me at the docks when you are ready to depart.
We're as prepared as we'll ever be. Let's go.
What? What is... What does that mean? ZLCCA. Oh, is that my name? ZLCC. It took me a bit, but I got it. I'm like, what is that? And then I was saying just the letters, and I'm like, oh. I mean, yeah, that is one way to do it. That's one way to do it. Okay. Everyone has assembled, yes? I thank you for lending us your aid in our battle against the blasphemy. Let us review our plan of attack. I would have you board this boat and circle around to the north side of the island. There you will find a dense jungle we call Vanaspati. This is a sacred wood, home to many temples and a number of villages. Shadowbringer's evil theme. Cute. Vrtra and the Radiant Host have gone there ahead of us. I ask that you join them and do all in your power to destroy this blasphemy. We shall. I am ready to fight blasphemy. Cool. Vanaspati unlocked. Y'all. Okay. Yep, I figured just be 3 hours ago. Ooh. Yeah. Alright. Who wishes to join me? Does anyone wish to join me? Ah. Oof. Into the water I go. Bum, 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 bum. If not, that is fair and valid. But I would not say no. Especially since I haven't done this since Brew went through it. No invisible wall here, eh? Not yet, at least. Enough to do that. Hopping sprint. Dun. Endwalker. Vanaspati. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. Ba-bum-ba-bum-bum-bum-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Boop. Oh, everyone is so panicked. What the? I thought that was an NPC for a moment, and then like, no, that doesn't track. There it is. Alright, they look to be using the, yep, augmented Hades weapon. It's by Red Mage, who's been through the entirety of it. Because I'd recognize that gear anywhere, considering Nocta has it, and it's in her glamour dresser. It's one of her glams. It's quite good. So... whoop. And here we see the augmented Radiant gear. And here we see the Radiant gear. Because we have our caster here. And we have a dancer. And a paladin. Another paladin, another paladin. So many paladins. And then there's a lancer. A very tanky city, I see. Oh my god. Let's just go ahead and do that. And just Q. Go to Vanaspati. Ahilon. I know what happens to you later, Ahilon, and I'm so sorry. Whee! I am about to deck some blasphemies in the face with my cane. What? Ah. Overshot. I see embers. You see now why I have the title as Meteor Swarm, but worse. Because for D&D, there's a spell that's 9th level that's called Meteor Swarm. It's a big area of effect. Basically, you call down like 3 to 4 meteors, I think. I think it's 3 or 4. Is it 4? It might be 4. And crouches down at points of your choosing, dealing a boatload of damage to everyone in those areas. This is Meteor Swarm, but it constantly being cast. Because this is just constant Meteor Swarm. Apocalypse. Yeah, I do wager that is an apocalypse. Da, 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 da. Stretch. Head overhead. Take a drink. Oh, I knew I saw something. That was a lynx. I believe it's from... looked like the one from Les Zodiac. I really need to get back and set a day for, like, mount farming and just reach out to multiple people. Just like, hey, I'm planning to do mount farming at these times. Wanna come? Still in Shadowbringers. I still don't have the Hades one. I want it so bad. Not only that, but it gives me a chance to get the crafting material, so then I can get more of the Hades weapons! Which I adore, because it's purple. And that is my stick. Hmm. Taking quite long. It is. Pop. Oh boy. Boing, boing, boing. I can't fly, so I can't do that with my mount. I don't think I can. Yep, nope, can't get onto that one. That's a shame. Darn. I'm getting used. Ah! Big thing of lightning. In game, not out of game. If it was out of game, I'd be a bit more concerned. But it might as well have been in game, my god. Nope. Also cannot get into... why can't I not get in boats? Shame. Skies aflame. There it is. I'm like, this is taking longer. I still have it on save. Okay. Back into the healer mindset. Back into healer mindset I go. Time to watch it burn. Run, my guy! Run! Don't just stand there, run! Ah, it's very obvious who is the tank. No, I didn't want to mark. I wanted to focus target. Oh, and me and the tank are actually the two with our portraits done.
My friends, heal me. These are children of Daphne.
Oh no!
Forgive me. I could do them no harm.
If I don't know what to do, Medica 2! This guy is taking a fucking beating. Oh my god. Stop. Please. I've asked you to stop nicely. Oh, they have clemency. Okay, cool. Just wait for them to get all of them, and I do that. Why? Simple. Helps with damage mitigation, because, my god, I'm gonna need it if they keep big pulling, because otherwise, they're gonna die, and I can't do shit. Oh, you stopped? Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh, or the red mage just pulls it! Ugh. No healing for you. Actually, some healing for you. Both. Hit. Back. Forward. I've stunned them. You're welcome. Tank? I'd like to... like to be able to heal you. Ooh, benediction! I love benediction. It is my lifesaver. Apparently. Alright. Kill. Kill. Cool. Bum 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 ba da ba da ba da ba da. Yep, transform. First boss. Let's go. There we go. Everyone's full on health. Right. There's a safe point back here. Oh, poor tank. Oh my god, a red mage. Ah. Da, 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 da. Oh, so that side, so over here. Over here. Oh god. They're just... oh my god! There. There we go. Cool. Right, this is where the direction shit comes into play. I hate this mechanic so much. Okay, cool. I am close by. I thought I clicked. No. So it's either gonna be what is right, or what is not. So over here. Oh, bye. Yeah, oh my gosh. Rise, my friend. I am a healer. I will heal. Good. Boss. This is still just the first boss, y'all. Good use of that, Red Mage. I appreciate it. And good news is we don't have to do this next mechanic because they're dead. Would you look at that?
What is this vile presence I sense?
Agreed.
The horde draweth near.
Be on your guard. Yep. Yep, this forces a small pull. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I thought I clicked it. No, stop. There we go. Yeah, you can't go any further. No, the horse. Oh. I don't. Hello! Silent Guardian! Hello, welcome! How's your day been? It's good to see you. Big. You finally cut a stream. Yep. No, I'm not gonna cast that. Ooh. Yep. I normally try to start my weekend streams around 8. I've been trying to find a good time for my weekday streams, and that is being met with small success. Why is the red mage about to die? Jeez. Live. There we go. So far so good. We haven't had a wipe, which is what I'm happy about. We've had, I believe it was one of the DPS went down in the first boss. We're almost to the second boss now, so we're about halfway through the dungeon. It was too far away. so far so good. They're probably gonna big pull here. Yup. Saw that coming. Spam Holy 3. When I don't know what to do, Medic 2 for healing and Holy. Ah. Let's heal my tank. There we go. Now I click back to my tank. Is there any other pull? True. Very true. It's immediate, Cowabunga wall-to-wall. Pretty much immediately. I remember when I was first starting to tank on my main, I was very uncomfortable doing big pulls. With a higher content, it's a bit harder. That's you. The Cowabunga! Whee! Confession. Oh. There we go. Ooh, that was a crit heal too. Ooh. Right. Right. This is knockback. Because that will give more than likely dropsy or poison if you stand in those. Yeah. You interrupted my cast when I had stopped it moving. That's like... There you go. Nice! Barely any damage. Love to see that on tanks. Alright. We're gonna go into one of them now. There we go. You have glowy tank buster indicators. Let's pull everything. Yeah, that tracks, that tracks. There it is again. No, go back. Yeet! There we go. A bit late, better late than never. Bubble is safe. Stay in bubble. Oh. I haven't touched tank in a hot minute. Ooh. Ooh. Barely. Oh no. Uh-oh. That... Oh my... Ah! They're barely alive. Stop it. Stop. Stop. Oh my god. Stop. Okay, they're good. I'm a very panicky healer. I am a very panicky healer of health depleting rapidly. Must do something. Okay. Edge. Edge. Ooh. Read. Whoo! Well, I'm doing better than the last time I healed Vanaspati. Where I believe we had a wipe at one point the last time I healed, but that was a long time ago. That was like a couple months ago. Scratch his head. Tries to remember. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, I thought I rolled on that. Oh, I already have one of. I will not do what happened today to me and my boyfriend when we were leveling today, and that is having people go in front of the tank because when there's a mob there, because whew, I don't like those people that do that. Yeah. Today, most of my day was spent leveling with my boyfriend. He was just coming back from bit of hiatus, and he's getting back into tanking. You get that way when you're low. Healers tell you to chill often. I mean, very valid. Yeah. He went up 2 levels today, which is good. But yeah, that sounds about right. Ooh. I've learned that when it comes to having warriors as tanks, voice comes with friends. Just messing with you. AoE. When do they not, though? When do friends not mess around with you? Oh my god, the tank is getting a little low. Let's use that benediction. Bah. And after this one, let's use a seize. I've learned when it comes to having warriors as tanks, and I'm a healer, to so long as the tank knows what they're doing, I don't have to put in a whole lot of work. Yeah, you guys tell each other we suck at our roles and then don't want anyone else to heal tank for us. Yeah. That sounds about right. Blasphemy. Come at me. Hopefully they opened the chest. They did open the chest, so... Figured that. Yep. I love the boss themes. Oh, Flames of Decay. You main warrior, we are self-sustaining, usually 10 to 15 second window of actual vulnerability. Ooh, yeah. I have learned to chill out with the warrior as a tank. Ha! I was correct. It was gonna go to opposites. Oh no, that person's... Yep, dead. Another death. LOL. Let's pop that on you. The regen on. Yeah. Oh my god, the red mage is almost dead. That's okay, I got him. I like to think I'm a halfway decent healer. Alright, now come the meteors. Ah! Red mage. Oh! Ah! Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Game. You don't judge healers since you're least proficient at healing. Fair and valid. Let's go again. It's okay. So long as no one abandons, we're good. Because I've been in multiple parties for dungeons where if we wiped on a boss, someone would leave, and I'm like, that's not cool, yo. At the very least, it could help, but then again, some people are like, I don't got time for this. Bum, bum, bum. Just get up and go again. I know the mix, it's just a matter of... I wasn't quick enough. I got distracted with the... I got distracted with the red mage dying. Yeah, you too? Yeah. I got so distracted. I'm just like, oh, someone's dead. And then I didn't move fast enough and died. Oh, hey. I got the red mage weapon. I feel like that's appropriate in some ways. Seeing as how my main is a red mage main. Fool, you have activated my trap card. Alright. I have to say I'm blue. The reason why I'm laughing is because if you notice where the DPS are. You notice where the DPS are, they're constantly following me now. I just find it funny. It's just like, Mom! Yeah! I feel like a mom at this point in time. Just, okay, DPS, come here. Yeah, okay, DPS, time to learn shapes. Shapes and colors. Alright. What do we got? Okay. They did it! Give myself a safety, Dorito. Yeah, they're filling me just fine for now. Besides, we're about to go into the meteor phase anyways. Time to, see how good they do here. Alright. This way. Yeah, that's right, you can just follow us, it's okay. Okay, well, at the very least, we're not dead. They learned. They did it. I'm proud. Alright. Let's see if they retained what they've learned. Okay. Oh god. Oh no. Bye, Bard. Oh my god, both of them are dead. I'll raise Red Mage. Gotta make sure my tank lives, at the very least. Ooh. Shit. Uh-oh. Once again, Red Mage is about to ditch. Red Mage is ditch again. It's okay. So long as I'm alive, I can salvage it. So long as I'm okay, we can do it. Because I am here to keep people alive. That is my job as a healer. Ooh. Oof. I did it. So for a second, I had to put up my wings. Oh god. Make sure not to stack on me. Ooh, Bard. Thank you. Oh, my health though. My health though. Put that shield on my tank. There you go. I was about to say one of them can all be if they wanted. Ah. So far, so good. Let's hope I don't jinx it again. Alright, so... cool. Ooh! Uh-oh. Bye, Bard. Hey! I also just hit level 90. Let's heck on go. Ooh. Ooh. Shake it out. Shake it out. Yeah! Blasphemy defeated. Took a wipe, but... yeah, okay, I'll come. Red Mage. Oh yeah, that's the... I got 2 columns. That timing, though. That timing. That's a good timing, Neat. Just very funny. Yeah, that actually describes the fight.
As I feared.
What is it?
beast was there, and now it is no more. Yes?
Indeed. We saw it plain. But you didn't, did you?
I saw nothing. Not the blasphemy that perished here, nor the other men turned beasts. And because of this, I now see all too well. There is no ether. Where the creatures should be, I saw naught but emptiness.
Emptiness? But that would mean...
There's no ether.
Recall the words of the Watcher. 'Twas a stagnancy of ether, a cessation of flow, leading to decay and absence, that led the ancients to conclude their star was dying. This is the same phenomenon. The instant these people are seized by the transformation, their ether begins to rot and crumble away like dried mud. Until, from their corporeal forms to their very souls, naught remains.
But the beast spoke with its dying breath. Surely at least a sliver of the man it was endured.
No. Unfortunately, no.
Mayhap so. But even if the process was incomplete, it was little more than a faint residue.
Gods be good. You're saying they cannot be saved?
Nope. Can't be saved. Kill them all.
Not by any means known to me. Or by any means at all, like as not. For there is naught left to save.
They return not even to the ethereal sea.
I don't think this is a place to be contemplating shit, guys. Hi, Vrtra. Good boy.
The beasts rage on, their hunger insatiable. Even deprived of their master, they perpetuate his legacy of hate. Once proud sons and daughters of Thavnir, all of them, and now I spill their blood.
Too much dynamis? Mm-hmm. Too much of it.
Vrtra, my friends, I am heartened to see you safe. You put your secret at risk. Those closest to me already know the truth. A truth I must now share with one and all. Vrtra, calamity has come to Radzatan. Our fair nation is rent by screams of pain and despair. More than ever, we require a strong leader to shepherd us through the storm. Reveal your true self to our people, Vrtra, and guide us to salvation.
What madness is this, I-One? Thou dost forget thyself.
No, the man has a point, Vrtra.
Were we to reveal our duplicity, it would do naught but foster confusion and chaos. Nay, I shall remain the Satrap's loyal ally, and do battle with the beasts. Easing hearts and leading the people to safety is thy task, and thine alone. I ask that you remain at Ahewan's side, and render unto him what aid you need. I know not what lies ahead, but without you, Radzatan will not survive.
Take me with you.
Yeah!
I am as at home fighting in the air as I am on land.
Dragoon! Get him! Get him up in the air!
I require no assistance. Thy place is at Arhewan's side.
Estinian, here. It's the last thing you ever wanted. A link pearl.
A link pearl.
We'd gain much from knowing your elevated perspective. And it'll keep you from getting lonely, which I know.
I love the banter.
Seems I'm coming with you after all.
Yes, Dragon Rider! Dragon Rider Estinian. Let's do it.
Be it on thy head if thou dost chance to fall.
Ha! Estinian has the strongest core I know of currently.
Fair enough. Now, shall we?
Bye. Yeet. Ooh, dragons. Because he's been on Tiamat's back, and now he's been on Vrtra.
As Vrtra says, we will not survive this on our own.
Dragons are so well written in 14, they really are.
I would insist if you did not. 'Tis the very reason we have come.
Then once more I find myself.
This entire world is well written. I wish I had, like, the
Let
books
us return to the capital.
to go over the lore, because I love lore. I am the lore gremlin in my D&D games. So, I want to know so much. More than what I already know. And sometimes, I wish I had it. Cool, they already put me in. Speaking of dragoons, a dragoon spawned right on me. Speaking of which, look at that. I am maxed out with no other classes to level up. At least not that I can do quickly, so. Our radiant host has eliminated the immediate threat to the city, though it pains me to know those beasts were once my own people. Same. All about the lore. Yeah, lore is like... Dan, who is, one of my close friends and is a DM for me for one of the games that I play. I am most invested in his lore. I have a Google Doc folder full of lore from almost every single continent on there. Because he lets us do history rolls. And I've been the most invested in history, pretty much. He's fallen a bit behind because of motivation and time and everything. However, because of that, we've stopped doing history rolls, but I still love the lore he's come up with. I've done I've actually done a video, a stream, where I've talked about the lore for his game that's called Aragon, with him, actually. For at least most of it. It is up on my YouTube channel. So... And even then, that's not all the lore, because I skipped over one. Very passionate. It also fits for the character that I play in there, because I play an artificer who's an intelligence-based, caster in D&D, and just... my character's super into history and tech and everything. It's just like... It makes sense! There's no telling when or where the next transformation might occur. We must remain vigilant and steel ourselves for whatever is yet to come. Yeah. Even though he doesn't take the compliment sometimes, which I honestly wish he would. But he does so well with world building. He does so well with world building. Because out of all the games that I play, his is my favorite to play in. Because obviously if I were to choose a game that I DM, it would obviously be the one I'm doing right now. You're terrible at D&D, can't roleplay to save your life. Good at combat, though? Fair. Everyone has their own tastes, and I very much respect everyone's. I just happen to be more into the roleplay aspects because my background was in theater. Because that's what I started going to college for, and that's where I had the majority of my background. So, to me, roleplay comes a lot easier. Combat, I don't mind if I'm playing, because I can get creative. It's a pain in the butt when DMing it. Because I feel very unsatisfied when I run combat, because I want to make it a challenge, and to my players' expectations. And most of the time I feel like I come up short of that because of reasons. But I'm trying to learn. The more I do it, the more I try to get better at it. The more I try to learn. So, it's a whole process. You don't have the creativity to come up with things? I mean, you come up with puns, so that's a form of creativity, neat. A more funny form of creativity, but still. You're just blasting away during combat, and otherwise your character is just chilling, just boop. Just there for vibing. Oh. You enjoy watching others get immersed with the world? Combat comes natural, because you've been playing JRPGs since the Nintendo was out. Oh, yeah. Fair and valid. Though, I mean, what would D&D be without the people that knew how to do combat? Without people who specialize in that. Because, I mean, there are classes totally geared for that, because there's barbarian, fighters, paladins. A lot of things that can be very more combat-oriented. And, I mean, yeah, RPG video games exist because of D&D. Yeah. Exactly. It's all cynical. I probably said that wrong, because words. But yes. It's very much fun to see the give and take that the game industry has, because it goes around so much. Forgive me, my friends, but I must return to Megaduta for the first time there, for the time being. Blah, 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 blah. My brain got confused. There I can better manage this crisis and dispatch my troops as the situation demands. In that case, we shall carry out an investigation of our own here in the city. Mayhap the residents can tell us more about the first of the transformations and the conditions under which it occurred. The first Final Fantasy is just one long D&D campaign? That tracks. Because, I mean, it's a party of people getting together and stopping chaos. I only know from that game, I only know that is your goal. The Warrior of Light and Chaos are the only people that I know from there. If we can ascertain what exactly triggered these tragic events, it may give us some insight as to the possible solution. Time is of the essence. Let us split into 3 groups that we may cover more ground. Alice and I will go to Paxa's path, thank Britannia Stola, pray make for Dharma. I leave Artha to Grahitira and you, Nefertiti. Any information you can gather on the first blasphemy or the manifestation of the final days here in the city would be most helpful. When we have completed our respective inquiries, let us reconvene in front of the Megaduda, that we might share what we've learned with the Satrap. Roger. He almost walked straight through me. Alright. Graha. Graha is like one of my favorite characters. Shall we be off then? Artha is home to the High Crucible of Alchemia, where alchemists forged many of our warding scales. That seems as good a place as any to begin our investigation, don't you think? I briefly spoke with Nunadin, the chief alchemist there, on our last visit. He should be happy to answer our queries. He is now accompanying me. Woohoo. Good news is they edited it so I can use this. We can go faster. This is where you get the Manderville weapons, if I'm not mistaken, even though I have not done all the Manderville quest. I can't do that yet. Whee! And just in time. He's everyone's favorite character, and with good reason. Yeah. I almost got spoiled that Graha was the Crystal Exarch. I almost got spoiled. Almost is a keyword. Because I still went through it and I'm like, what? Oops! You! Rage. I was filled with rage. Like, how dare you keep it a secret? You could have at least told me. Before now, before you got shot. Jeez. But he's such a good boy. I adore him. Ah, I remember those red eyes. You were with the Scion. With those Scions who commissioned the scales from us, yeah? You figured it out early? Oh. Anyone who figures it out is just like, I knew it! Oh, man. I understand the I knew it feeling because I've had several of those instances when I played D&D. Oh, man. I welcome you back to the High Crucible. What brings you here in these troubling times? We are assisting the Satrap in investigating the crisis that plagues the city. Did you happen to catch sight of any of the creatures? I did. As I was going about my work, I was disturbed by crashing footsteps so powerful that the very ground shook. I rushed outside and could not believe what I beheld. The night sky was burning. Suddenly I heard panic screams coming from the direction of Balshan's bazaar, and the next instant a monstrous beast poked its head out from amidst the stalls. A handful of the Radiant rushed to the scene, only to be sent sprawling as the Fiend and its minions propelled themselves skyward. So the blasphemy came from the vicinity of the markets. This knowledge may prove useful. I thank you for sharing your tale. Well, I do believe we now know where we should inquire next. To the bazaar, then. The bazaar! Let us go. I will just sprint. Yeah, yeet. That was a really high note. We're gonna do this and read. Buddy. Who knows, perhaps we'll go to Corvus eventually. Once you knew it was the same crystal tower from the source, you put it together. That's fair. That's fair. Looking back on it, I'm pretty sure that would have been like, you bitch. Forgive me, but my shop's closed until further notice. Needless to say, we have more pressing concerns these days. We have come not in search of wares, but information concerning the enormous fiend that tore through the bazaar. Did you perchance witness anything? Afraid not, my friend. I was here the whole time. So I only saw its little minions made a mess of the place, they did. While that was all going on, the great big one tore through the west side of the bazaar. You'd have better luck asking there. Nice. Is something the matter, traveler? If you are lost, perhaps I could be of assistance. Your offer is most appreciated. We are not lost, but we are in need of information. Might you know anything about the gargantuan beast that rampaged through the bazaar? I saw it all, though I wish I had not. I was going about my work when all of a sudden a piercing scream cut through the air. I turned around, and there was the fiend, its massive body bursting through the entryway with the force of a tidal wave. And then it was gone as quickly as it came. I know what's here, because I've gone through it all. However, I am like... Oh! Aha! I have a vista! Boop! Ah, ah, ah. Sisters, have mercy. What is happening to the world? What am I to do? Is nowhere safe? Settle down, friend. The danger has passed, at least for now. If it's not too painful to remember, could you tell us what you saw? First I heard the screams, then a horde of ravening beasts came charging towards us. One of them was huge, bigger than a marad, throwing people about like ragdolls, and it was eating them. I hid under the counter, saw others do the same. But the shrieking and wailing kept getting louder. More voices in the throng. Beasts or victims, I couldn't tell. I knew not what was happening. I still don't. That is enough, my good man. You were brave to share with us your tale. Many of your fellow merchants are safe. The High Crucible, too, has survived mostly unscathed. Pray stay close to your friends and loved ones, and rest your body and mind while you are able. I suspect that is the most we can expect the people here to tell us. I think it best we find a place outside the bazaar where we might rest and review our findings. I'm gonna quickly go stop by the mender. Yeah, that's what about what I expected, considering the run of Vanaspati that happened. Alright. There it is. Judging by their accounts, the transformation had already occurred by the time the beast reached the bazaar. It tore through the west side of the bazaar and headed towards the Aetherite Plaza. In other words, the blasphemy may have first appeared in this vicinity. That being the case, the people in the Menheen can surely tell us more. Alrighty. Gather information. There. Fearful here. Going after that enormous beast, are you? I saw it, including the instant that poor bastard transformed. Damn the gods for putting me there. It started over there by the window. A few men, merchants probably, talking and drinking. Conversation must have taken a turn for the worst. Next thing I know, their leader, I suppose he was, buries his face in his hands, and black mist was swirling around him. Then his whole body bursts apart, and there stands a hideous, slavering beast. Masses... No, words don't... Tongue, don't fail me now. Dear God. Massive and foul. Full gaping mouths and bulging eyes. His friends start shrieking, then the black mist comes again, until the change takes them too. The stuff of nightmares, I tell you. Nightmarish indeed. Incidentally, do you perchance know who these merchants were? No, I'm a decorator by trade. Not much cause to mingle with their sort. Saw Miel, the barmaid, chatting with them though. She might know something. Another Vista. Pop. Even after repairing all the damage, it'll take a while for business to pick up again. About that beast. You mean the blasphemy? That's what the Radiant have been calling it anyway. I saw it too, we all did. I was standing here at the counter as Mairead poured me a drink, when suddenly there came this dreadful sound, like a pained, angry groan. It was unlike anything I've ever heard. I turned around in shock, and from an ominous cloud of black mist rose the creature, enormous and ghastly to behold. As for what happened next, to recall it sent shivers up my spine. For some stroke of fortune, I was able to slip outside before the beast got its claws on me. But the sight that greeted me offered no solace. The blue sky above turned red as blood. Mary, myself, and the other survivors clung to each other for dear life until the Radiant host came to our aid. Wait, did I hear you correctly? The beast manifested before the sky began to burn? I'm certain of it. The windows here offer a clear view of the sky, and I saw nothing out of the ordinary until the beast appeared and began to rage. Yup. Oh. We'll be over here after we deal with things here. Another welcome to Endwalker moment is coming up. Endwalker got so fucking dark. Oh, hello. Oh, hello there, General Kenobi. I had to. I had to. Oh. The Star Wars nerd in me was just like, do it. Welcome to Mairead's Menheen. What can I get you? What can we get you? We have come not for... Do it. Do it. Do it now. Kill him. You have come not for libations, but rather for information. You are Miel, yes? We are investigating the so-called blasphemy on the Satrap's behalf. We hear it was one of your customers, a merchant, that first underwent the transformation. What can you tell us about him? He was something of a regular here, especially of late. Khazal was his name. He ran his own consortium, dealing primarily in the exports of Thavanirian specialties. Quite literally, I read that name, and I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. That was the guy that we met when we first came to Thavnir. Yeah. It's through him we met Matsia. Yes, the names ring a bell. Didn't you meet them both on your first trip to Thavnir? Yup. If I recall correctly, Khazal ran a trading operation and yelled them all. I don't know. I still don't know how to say that town name, and I thought it. And it was there that you made Matsia's acquaintance. Yes, that is the same Khazal, no doubt. A rather successful man, from what I gather. That said, it was clear that he had fallen on hard times of late. Those ghastly towers popping up everywhere could not have been good for business. Even now, with the towers gone, the collapse of the Empire has led to all sorts of problems everywhere. The market for luxuries is surely not what it once was. What? Kanachi! Hello! Hello, readers! It's a good thing that I don't have to worry about pausing that. Hello! Welcome in! Hello! Oh my god! Oh my gosh! I just hit my level 50 goal. Guys, what the fuck? Oh my gosh. I just hit... Okay. Because of... I said I would do a thing because I hit my level 50 follower goal. I will eventually have to slot in doing... It's your last stream till you go fly tomorrow? Oh! Where are you going? Hopefully your stream went well, playing Final Fantasy XIV. Welcome in, Raiders. For those that, don't know me, my name is Zelise Alton. Just call me Zell, it's easier. I am the Mystic of the Blazes and caretaker of the Crystal Heart that is kind of in the far reaches of time and space. Today we are playing some Final Fantasy XIV with some chill vibes going. You're going to Philippines and Japan. Ooh, that's exciting! That's very exciting! I hope you have fun with that. But, yes, affiliate time! Hopefully. Oh my god! I got shell shocked. Oh my goodness, but yes. Oh my goodness. Time to go update that follower call. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Limshbert. Thank you for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Yeah, congrats on my goal. Yeah. Yeah, it's you every time you get rated. What are words again? Big time. What are words? Oh my goodness gracious, I was not expecting that. I never expect any rates because I'm used to rating into people. Cute. Oh my goodness. As soon as I'm glad I have my site muted. Hearing me in the back. Alright. Updating follower goal. Okay. New follower goal has started. Yay. Cool, I don't have to enter in and everything else, so I can just close that and come back. Oh my gosh. Ah! Well, I eventually have to find time and see if Valorant will actually run on my laptop, because I said for follower goals that I would add different categories to my streams, and one such was playing Valorant for 50, so... First person shooter ever for me. Oh my gosh. But thank you so much for the raid, Kadachi. I very much appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh goodness gracious. Zell.exe has is rebooting. Please stand by. Oh my goodness. High School Musical be like. Reboot. Reboot. Yeah, just me spamming refresh in my brain like, come on. Get back online. Oh my goodness. Woo. Huh. Hopefully y'all will be entertained. We're going through some more of Endwalker story on my alt. So for me, I don't have any spoilers, so if you know what's going on, feel free to discuss. And if we have people in chat that have not finished Endwalker, avert your eyes, spoilers. Cool? Cool. Just big old spoiler warning. For those that have not done Endwalker. Ow. Oh my goodness gracious. With the reboot, it's just like, I have suddenly transformed into Omega. I've suddenly transformed into Omega and just... bloop, bloop. Ooh. Oh, goodness. But what were you doing in 14? You just killed Omega earlier? Was that what you were streaming? Is that what you were streaming? You were doing top? Ooh. You finally cleared. A. Yes. Yes. Congrats. I keep looking at the ultimates and I'm like, one day I will eventually do an ultimate, but not in the near future. You cleared on the 19th, but your group cleared today? Ayo! Congrats! Zell Ultimate? Ugh. I'm gonna be buying... I need to do this... I need the Savages... I need to do the Savages first to get it unlocked, but... Possibly. Because if nothing else, I would love to get at least one of the weapons. And that will always be my Red Mage. Because Red Mage is my main, and I know it the best, so... Because with me, I get very frustrated when I have to continuously bash my head against the wall to get it through my brain, but I know that's the name of the game with, ultimates. As well as everything. Savages, I say, let's go. I have actually done a few Savages before, actually. Before Endwalker came out, I cleared Eden 1 and 2 Savage with a group that we found. We eventually got to 3 of Eden, which is Leviathan, and we couldn't get past it, and then Endwalker dropped, and then we did Pandemonium. Okay, you gotta lurk and prep other things? Alright, have a good lurk. Hearts. I hope you have a good trip. And thank you for the raid again. I very much appreciate it. Much love. I know people can't see me, but I'm still doing the heart shape. Oh. And then I've also done, when they were current content, I did Pandemonium 1 and 2, Savage. And then I stopped. Because I was going to school at the time, and they wanted more of my time, which I couldn't give them. So. I'm pretty sure they've been going around doing Savages. It's just more or less, eh. For now, I'll stick with doing story. I'll stick with, unsinking ultimate, not ultimates. Wrong thing, Zell! Wrong thing, I haven't done ultimates yet. Extremes, there it is. I'm like, what are words? What are words? In that moment. Cause I've been doing some EX, mount farms. I have all of them up to Shadowbringers, and then I have 2 of them. The first 2. I have Titania, and I have Innocence. Quivers. I've cleared Hades. And that fight is absolutely amazing. I adore the Hades fight. And I've actually done it the most as a healer, so we good there. Eventually I'll come back and do, extreme farms. Because I really need that mount. I really want the Hades Quiver. And then I gotta do See the Sacrifice, and then I gotta do the, weapons. Which I've heard those are very annoying. And then I gotta do Endwalker. Which, luckily, I've cleared, 3 of the Savages. I've done the most recent one, Robicante. I've cleared Heidelin, and I've cleared, Ensigner. I only have the Heidelin mount, though. I didn't get any of the others, which I'm sad about, but eh. Anyways, back to story. Trying times for the head of a trading consortium indeed. Khazal was a compassionate man. Even as his own business suffered, he did what he could to provide for the artisans, fishermen, and many others who counted on him to sell their wares. Indeed, that was the very topic of yesterday's meeting, as far as I could hear. Yet as they discussed matters further, Khazal's tone grew grave and grim. It was then that... Forgive me, I would not have you recall the memory if it brings you pain. If I could, I would ask just one more thing. Did you notice anything unusual about Khazal in particular? Please, anything at all. Sorry, nothing springs to mind. Perhaps someone else can help you. Khazal lived for his work and had no family that I know of. His employees and associates knew him best, but they too are lost to us. Still, perhaps his neighbors know something I do not. I can direct you to them, if you believe it would help. What do you say? Sure. Blasphemy unmasked complete. You're about to head out yourself. Got more 100% Final Fantasy VI to play. Glad you got to catch a stream and hang out for a bit. Yeah, it was nice to have you in my chat for once. Instead of vice versa. It was nice to have you by. I always appreciate people who come by and chat, even if it's only for a little bit and not the full stream. I hope you have a good stream. Who knows, maybe I'll see you there. Indeed. Congrats on hitting goal and enjoy the rest of your stream. I will, thank you very much. See you around. Oh. I like this community of people. I've started to follow a lot more streamers. And now. Literally. I have so many I follow so many things, I'm just glad that all of them don't stream at the same time, because otherwise that would be very hard decisions for me. Information that would serve me well. Khazal made his home in Kama, a nearby residential area. From what I gather, Khazal lived there since childhood, and was known throughout the neighborhood. Kama, the name is new to me, how do we get there? I'll write down some directions. I cannot promise that you will find what you seek there, but if nothing else, it is a start. Come, let's see where this leads us. This lead takes us. Once again, you are accompanying me. I love you. Uh-oh. No, don't disconnect. No, don't disconnect. Yes, I know you have disconnected, shush. Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. Cool. Okay, we back. We be back. Oh, that almost scared me. I'm like, no demons, go away. Cross. Cross with fingers. Be gone. Vrtra. Oh my goodness. I was like, I saw my chat buffer and I'm like, no! Don't do that. That's bad. And this must be Kama. We've arrived at last. Let us begin questioning the residents without delay. No doubt someone here can tell us more about Kasal. Given recent events, I imagine many are taking shelter indoors. Uh-huh. Wasn't this one, but no. Ah, yes. Could you come back another time? I just woke up and I'm not exactly in the mood for idle chit-chat. Well, that's one way to avoid the panic, I suppose. Pardon your intrusion, you may not have noticed, but a great danger has come to Thavnir. I encourage you to stay alert and prepare to flee the city should the situation turn dire. But before we leave you in peace, pray allow us to ask a question or two. Did you know a local merchant named Kozal? If so, did you notice anything unusual about him recently? Kozal? I know him. In fact, we spoke just the other day. Like many others, his business was doing poorly. Still, it seemed as though he'd managed to turn things around, thanks to a generous order from Ruvian fibers. Why, he was practically dancing in the streets. I haven't spoken with him since, but I assume it all went well. Dehimba might be able to tell you more, though, as I recall, he was the one who brokered the arrangement. Dehimba at Ruvian fibers. Let's make a point to visit him after we've spoken with other locals. Indeed. And then over here. Kozal, you say? Yes, I've known him since he was a boy. If there was ever a man who was born to be a merchant, it was him. Always early to depart and late to return, he'd spend his days procuring the finest wares and seeking out willing customers. You could say it came to him as easily as breathing. Sadly, business was flagging of late. No surprise, really, with how dangerous travel has become. He was cooped up in his house from dawn till dusk the other day, no doubt racking his brain for a way to turn his fortunes around. Then at night, I heard the door open. I looked out to see Kozal sitting on a bench, his head hung low. A man with the weight of the world on his shoulders. I see, the situation must have been quite dire indeed. Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary? Nothing to speak of, other than the troubles with his consortium. He was the same old Kozal, cordial and honest, like always. These questions you are asking... Streamlabs, you're a little late. Streamlabs, you're a little late, my guy. These questions you are asking... Has something happened to him? He wasn't caught up in that terrible incident at the bazaar, was he? I don't travel much these days, but my daughters told me not to venture outside. Stuck in here as I am, I've heard little about these bazaar going-ons. Rest assured, the city is safe for now, but the situation may change without warning. I urge you, stay close to your daughter, and be prepared to take refuge should the Satrap order it. Fibers. Oh, wait, why, actually, it'd actually be best if I do that. Because then... Oh, hey, look, I can also get that. I totally forgot there was that, too. Aim. Fire. Look out. Woohoo. And yeah, yeet. Ow. I'm not in combat, so it's fine. Ding. Oh boy. I'll do the jump puzzle later to get up there. For now, focused. Ah, shit. Everywhere I go, do 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 do. Suppose it also works out well, because I can just go here. Mm-hmm. Aha! So many vistas. Must get... Don't worry about it, that's nothing. And hurry, I say, there's no time to waste. Bye. Pardon me, but you are in charge of buying and selling here, yes? We have a few questions that we'd like to... I'm sorry, but I simply don't have time to chat. If you haven't noticed, we have our hands full at the moment. We must carry all our wares and equipment to safety before those accursed beasts return. In that case, might we be of assistance? Perhaps we could speak when the job is done. Very well. You can start by helping us move our equipment. Ask the others what to put where. And you can carry our fabrics. Go through that door and speak with Kamala. She'll tell you the rest. Ah, shoot. Remember, these textiles are our livelihood. Handle them with care. Roger. Don't worry. I'm good. Time to carry crates. Let's go. This area is for employees only. Out, out. I've been instructed to help. What's that? You've come to help? Oh, praise be to Minerva. Kind stranger, I welcome your assistance. On your way here, you pass 3 storehouses, yes? I'd like you to carry the small crate to Nabrefel by the storehouse near the hatchery. The crate of clothing is for Mahuna. And that massive crate there goes to Zimra by the middle storehouse. Watch your back on that one. Those are all the crates we have ready. Once they've been delivered, consider your work here complete. I have limited time to do it. Okay, let's go. A light crate. Hello, here you are. Bird, is it? Then you've come to the right place. We thank you for your aid. You're welcome. Right, and then... second one. Which is right there. If you have any crates of finished products, such as carpets, clothing, and the like, pray bring them here to our primary storehouse. A crate full of clothing, is it? I can take that off your hands. Many thanks for the delivery. You're welcome. Time for the last one. Ugh, I forgot how long it is to interact with this object. I say, you're quite the brawny one, aren't you? A good thing that Never know when you'll need to defend yourself in these unpredictable times. A crate full of fabrics, is it? Exactly what I was hoping to receive. Here, let me put that away for you. Thank you. I will take that. You've carried all the crates to the storehouse, as you say, and so quickly, too. Why, I've never seen anyone so strong. It helps that my Neff in character goes, well, my husband has trained me to keep myself fit, considering. I and my associates will see to the rest, so please return to Dejba and assure him our work is proceeding apace. To tell the truth, we're grateful for this distraction. Too many terrible happenings of late, but generous souls like yourself give me hope that we may emerge from this trial even stronger. I pray we meet again in more peaceful times. Let's go. I go bike. I have returned. Done as I asked, have you? Yes. If Kama is satisfied with your work, then so am I. You have done us a great favor, traveler. I too have delivered the instruments and apparatuses entrusted to me. You both have my thanks. With our wares safely stored away, we'll not lose any more to those fiends. I take it that your establishment did not escape the attack unscathed. We did not. Thankfully, most of our workers had already left for the day, but those of us still here saw it all. We looked to the burning skies in confusion, and then, before we could begin to make sense of it, a hideous creature burst through the doors, shrieking. We ran for our lives, but one of my colleagues was not so fortunate. He cried out, a scream of such agony, such terror, and in the next instant he too spouted fearsome claws. The sight of it caused another fellow to panic, and then he too transformed. I'm sorry, there was something you wanted to ask? Indeed, you knew the merchant Khazal, did you not? I believe he had some dealings with your establishments. Khazal? I know him well. We'd arranged for his consortium to deliver a large shipment of fabrics, but in the end we received a better offer and had to turn him down. I understand his business is struggling, but so is ours. Another of our most reliable trading partners agreed to transport the goods for a much smaller commission, and we have been fools to refuse. I felt terrible for withdrawing the offer, but you must understand, we simply had no choice. He tried to put on a brave face when I delivered the news, but his dejection and despair were plain as day. He said he'd discuss it with his associates, but I could tell he had all but given up hope. Dejection? Words hard. Dejection and despair. You remember what we saw in Vanaspati, yes? Soldiers and jungle dwellers pushed to the very brink, turning into beasts one after the next. It would seem the same phenomena occur here, the poor craftsmen attacked by the fiends, as well as those that witnessed it, all undergoing the change. I suspect that everything began with Khazal. By all accounts, it was he who suffered from the most profound and piercing despair. Wait, could that be it? That such intense emotions were what triggered his transformation? Oh, yep. Dynamis! Or, in this, Akasha. Much remains unclear, but I believe we are drawing closer to an answer. At any rate, we must discuss our findings with the others. Indeed. Bump bump. Hello. Beyond the depths of despair. Here we go. Welcome to Endwalker moment. Endwalker moment 2. We were to reconvene with the others in front of Megaduta, weren't we not? That should be just outside. With any luck, they will have already returned from their own investigations. My friend, we must take our leave. I pray that your establishment is spared further tragedy. But remember, your lives are far more precious than anywhere's. If you are ordered to flee, do so without hesitation. Indeed. I thank you for your concern and pray you two take care as well. Heh. I'm about to risk my life for everyone. I'm about to risk my life for everyone. I'm the warrior of light, so... Good news is, this is a voiced cutscene, so...
There you are. You've spoken with the survivors.
Yep.
Indeed. We thought to share what we have gleaned, that we might together gain a greater understanding of present circumstances.
Fortuitous timing. Alize and I completed our own investigations not long ago.
Then we should take a moment to compare notes. Shall we begin with the two of you?
So the merchant Karzal was gravely concerned about his business in the days preceding his untimely end.
Mm-hmm.
The tales we heard were much the same. The first victims to be changed into blasphemies were all overcome with anguish of one manner or another. Then those who saw their loved ones stolen before their eyes succumbed to a similar panic, setting in motion a chain of transformations.
Fear, unease, despair. These negative feelings serve as a catalyst.
If so, then it is not unlike the calamity that befell the ancients. With their creation magics, they unwittingly gave form to untold horrors. Had they simply lost control, surely it would have manifested in many forms, not all of them monstrous. Yet somehow, this phenomenon is triggered solely by the darkness in their hearts, a common thread with what we now witness.
Common, but not identical. While the beasts the ancients faced were forged with magic alone, those of today are born of sentient beings. Why remains to be seen, but there is one fundamental difference between us and our predecessors. Our souls are sundered, whereas theirs were not. Perhaps that single variable makes all the difference.
If I may, there was another detail that troubled me. We have it on good authority that Karzal's transformation took place before the skies began to burn.
What? If that's true, then the situation's more dire than we realized. It means even if there's no ominous sign presaging the final days, anyone, anywhere, has the potential to become a beast. Even in lands we thought safe, even as we speak.
Look! It's the Satrap! The Satrap!
Thank the heavens!
My countrymen, I am relieved and heartened to see you strong and safe. While the danger has not yet passed, far from it, Allow me to assure you that the beasts that raged within the city walls have been exterminated to the last. Outside this sanctuary, the brave men and women of the Radiant Host and our dragon ally continue to battle our unholy foes. I pray these tidings put your minds at ease and help you calm your hearts. Have faith that we shall soon conquer this terrible trial.
Your Excellency, is there any word from Palaka's stand? My grandson was bound for there yesterday and I worry for his life.
We are still awaiting a report, but I promise you, as soon as I have aught to share.
Your Excellency, I bring grave news.
You are?
I'm Meteor of Akyali, a humble fisherman.
Ah, I remember you from our first visit.
Wait, you're... But no, that can wait. When the skies turned red, I set off for Palaka's stand, fearing for the safety of a friend.
Oh boy, here we go.
But as I drew near the village, I saw dreadful beasts all about.
No! Gods have mercy! Your Excellency! Save my grandson, I beg of you!
We will spare no effort to save all we can, but you must remain calm.
Calm? You tell me to be calm? You saw those beasts? They tore our bravest warriors limb from limb! What if we are too late, huh? If they catch him, stick their fangs into him?
You need to calm down. Calm down.
Fangs!
Get away. Get away. Get away. Get away.
Now!
Get away. Run. Run like the wind. Grandma big. Run away.
Damn it! We've got to kill them before it spreads.
We'll handle this. See the townspeople to safety.
Run as fast as you can!
You saw? Yeah. Oh, this part. Uh-huh. Yeah. That timing, though. Oh.
Our people, you must save them.
Well, aren't we just useless? Couldn't have done that beforehand, eh? No.
Enough! You must run. For their sake and your own.
Crystal Exarch Graha returns.
Yes. You'll survive. You must.
Here we go. Your timing side has me cackling a little. Just, hi Zell, how's MSQ going? Oh, this part. Kaboom! Help! Raha. Paradise.
Be strong, my friends. Fear not, for we will defeat these abominations.
Oh.
Brave men and women of the Radiant Host, lend your Stola and Thancred your aid. Let not a single beast escape. The rest of you, flee this place. Carry the wounded if you must. Head indoors or underground. Above all, stay calm. No beast will follow you. We will see to that.
Chills. I got chills.
Alphino! Alize! Leave the city to us, and make for Palaka's stand at once! Matya, show my friends to the village. I promise you, they're more capable than the host's finest.
Right.
Wholesome boys.
Go with them, will you?
Yep. Can't let them go by themselves.
These people, as many as we can.
I remember getting to this part and I'm like, Graha, don't you dare pull a crystal tower. Don't you dare. But yes, this So, I believe that speaks for itself. We're getting into the more heavy points of MSQ. I did Vanaspati earlier with DPS being new as well as with DPS being new. Took a wipe on the final boss, but that's fine. We killed it. Yeah, we just got to this part. During which I got raided by Kadachi. And got, my follower goal. So I will be playing Valorant somewhere in the future, officially. And now we get to go and fight for Palakistan and get to Palakistan and get through all that heavy story. My goal tonight is to reach Elpis. At least get it unlocked. 'Cause... yeah! Here's the follower goal. I made 50! I'm gonna have to put that in. So... I was stunned, because I was not expecting that. Oh, man. Whew. At the very least, I won't have to do a dungeon tonight. At the very least, I won't have to do a dungeon tonight. Again, so... Spelling is hard. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. We must save Pelika's stand, whatever it takes. Mattia, it pains me to put you into harm's way, but I would ask your aid as well. Of course. Pelika's stand is not far, just down that hill. But as I told His Excellency before, the path was blocked by terrible creatures. I had no choice but to turn back. In that case, this is what we shall do. Nefertiti, I ask that you take the lead in dispatching any beast you encounter. Alize and I will keep Mattia hidden amidst the trees. Follow when the path is clear. Okay. Roger. Roger. Cool. Okay. There's no telling what dangers await us. Keep your eyes peeled. And also, since I'm down here, I'm also going to be getting the Aether Current. Because I am of the principle that I do that before I leave the area. Because I went flying, goddammit. There's bitch. Yeah. But how are you doing, Sci-Fi? It's always good to see you. That's a big ass fucking AoE, Jesus. Bum, 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 ba, da, 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 da. Ow. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. Ah, yes, two enemies. Ah. No, I didn't mean to press that twice. It's fine. It didn't compute the other one, so we good. We good. You're good? Been getting dragged into extremes by Setsu's group last couple of nights? Got your first kitty mount and the Omega mount? Ooh. Which kitty? Which kitty and which, oh, the Omega mount is from the final, the final one. The final, Omega. I was about to ask which Omega, and then I'm like, no, if you truly mean the Omega mount, it's the, one that's the final one. I was like, wait. And then decided not to ask. Ooh, EX2 kitty. Nice. You've joined the EX. So, Heidi? Okay, mommy? You got mommies? Crystal mommy? That was lightning. Yeah, mommy. It's the only thing I can say that is relatively vague. I mean, if you think about it, my ping tuber kind of copied Vana's hairstyle without me knowing it. And I only just noticed. from watching Brew, and I'm like, oh yeah. Alright, there's... Oh, nope, I don't want to fight them. I don't want to get aggroed by Morbles. No, thank you. Pop your popping sprint. It is a good hairstyle, yeah. I always like, long hairstyles. Because then you can also put them up in, braids, ponytails, and while I didn't do it for, my pink tuber, it is something I have noted for one day when I eventually get a VTuber model. But that's way in the future. Alright, so 1, 2, and go 1, 2, 3. 3 more left. Okay. It cannot be. We must kill those we can, and quickly. I see no beast, but stay on your guard. On guard! Oh. No pulse, not breathing, they're dead. Rolling body has begun to stiffen. Massive wounds suggest the villager was gored by a terrible beast. Oh my goodness gracious. The villager's injuries do not appear to be life-threatening. He does not respond to my efforts. His breathing grows more ragged and shallow, and his vacant eyes are those of a man who has lost the will to live. Even if I wake, the nightmare goes on. No, leave me to sleep. And they don't respond. This is depressing. I mean, I already knew it. I already knew that it was depressing, but like... Jesus. Have you come to help us? Too late, too late. My family, my friends. Aww. I just want to give these people a hug. Like, jeez. Are these the only villagers who survived? I can only hope others managed to flee, but if the rest have been turned to beasts by the 12... Let us see what we can... Let us do what we can to see that the damage spreads no further, and no matter what comes, we must keep our spirits high, lest we ourselves suffer a similar fate. Yeah. I can tend to the rest. Pray look after Matsuya. No doubt what we have seen here weighs more heavier on his heart than ours. Look after the good boy. Got it. Oh, Nefertiti! Nefertiti! This is your Vrtra, the elder here. He is hurt, but praise be to the sisters, he still lives. Young Matsuya here has told me everything. I have not the words to express my gratitude for your aid. When the heavens began to burn, we were afraid, but did our best to carry on as we always have. Until today, when those unholy beasts came pouring into our village, a flood of midnight and death. There are no words to describe what followed. Men and women I have known since they were babes, struck down by the creatures only to rise again to join the murderous horde. In the guise of those same hideous fiends. In the chaos, a handful of villagers fled for their lives. I can only hope they found their way to safety. Mattia, do you perchance remember Kursaf and Mevin, the young couple who always bought your precious castles? How could I forget, Elder? When I first came to peddle my wares, desperate to eke out a living, they showed me such kindness. Others shunned me as an outsider, as is their way. But Kursaf and Mevin bought my fish and sung its praises. They turned my fortunes around. Ah, that was lightning. That was lightning. Alas, I fear they are in terrible danger. I saw them running towards Agama Temple, one of those beasts in close pursuit. They have their child, still but a tiny babe. To elude these fiends while caring for one so young is an impossible task. Surely, I beg of you, go to their aid. I want to help them, yet I am but a fisherman. I cannot face a beast of my own. Will you come with me? As if you need to ask. Oh, thank you. Agma Temple lies to the west of here. We must hurry. Pop up. I'm gonna briefly head over this way because I know there's an aether current over here that I want. I remember having to ferry Ube around here because he was so scared. He didn't want to because of the snakes. He was scared of the snakes, and there are the snakes. Snake. He must hate the, boss. Oh, no, no. Definitely not going that way, then. Oh, don't get stuck. It would be unfortunate. Oh. I do not blame him for being scared of snakes. I also am scared of snakes. In real life. In game, not so much. And then the other two I can get when I go out that way. Yeah. Ube's snake phobia is pretty strong. Yeah. For me, I just skirt around them and try not to go through them. I don't blame him. It's just like, oh, video game. It's okay. But still, it's just like, snake. 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 Yeah. Originally it was to help with one area, and then I'm like, you want me to just come with? Because I can fly and I have a map open constantly. He was watching someone play Pokemon Stadium games and had to look away when it was on his stream. Was on screen. Oh boy. Ah, marble. Marbles. So many marbles. Oh god, I'm gonna share my sprite. I have never played a Pokemon game. So not super familiar with Pokemon names. But I obviously know that this one is a snake, because you said so. Hey, Mattia. The temple is just ahead. It was built by those who worship Saint Agma, but has sadly fallen into disrepair in recent years. If my friends made it this far, no doubt they are hiding somewhere amidst the ruins. No, please, stay! Ah! Where's Kursaf? Oh no, this is not good. I'll take a look. Please do. The cry came from the ruins. You must hurry. Time to dodge monkeys. Time to dodge the monkeys. Monkey. Aha! I avoided monkey. I keep avoiding monkeys. Get away from him! It's you, because you seem to be the one that's squishy. I fought you in hammer out the dungeon. And beat your ass. Like I did now. And you, I just fought you in Vanaspati. Bam, bam, ba-da. Oh. Shield. 0 damage, I love to see it. No! Ah. Please just... Please. Please, please, I don't want to have to close it down. Please? Please. We're just gonna stay here and do. Good news is I don't have to do that again, so I'm just gonna sit here and wait for it to come back. Lightning! Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening me. Galileo, please come back. Okay, we're back. I will take reconnecting over demons any stream. I will take reconnecting over demons any stream. Because demons I have to shut down my entire stream. Reconnecting I can still wait. Welcome. Thank you, Sci-Fi. Time to watch a man die. Literally. It's depressing. The man lies motionless on the ground, buried in a grievous wound. I'm a healer. I'm sorry, Nefertiti. I tried to stay behind, but I couldn't. No, it cannot be. Is someone? Anyone? My arms, so heavy. And my legs, I cannot feel my legs. My wife fled with our daughter. I need to find them. I need to be with them. I need... Karsap. Oh, Karsap, you must stay strong. More time. I thought I had... I don't want to die. Dry his tears. Thank you. Please, find them. I will. Mivan still lives, and she has their child. We must search the jungle between here and Palakistan. There's nowhere else she could have gone, I think. Ow! Forgive me, Karsaf. Once we have saved your wife and child, we will return and lay you to rest. Well. Emotional wrecking ball. That was such an emotional wrecking ball when I first went through. I'm like, oh, wow, okay. Endwalker is not joking around. No, darn, damn. I'm just gonna, oh, it threw a rock at me. I'm just gonna keep running. There we go. No tracks or other signs of recent travel. They must be elsewhere. Don't know what they're doing. They're also going through the story, I think, because I saw them earlier at Vanaspati. So I can only assume. But I hate assuming. Oh, not a... Okay, good, I'm not going into the bait. But I do have to fight! Die! And to die. One thing I do like about playing healer sometimes is that when you go on quests like these, you can self-sustain yourself and you don't have to rely on anyone else. Technically everyone has self-sustaining stuff, but especially so as healer. Bop. Bop. Alright. Snake! Ube starts getting antsy for no reason at work. If that's where he is. Snake. No sign of passage. We go back to Palaka stand. Palaka. Bum 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 bum. Did you see any sign of them? I found nothing. I found nothing either. Perhaps the beasts have chased them farther from the village. Oh gods above, I beseech you, pray deliver Mevin and her little one to safety. Complete! Are we about to see Dragon Rider, Estinian? Are we about to see Dragoon? We are about to see Dragoon. Yep. Meanwhile, the skies above Thavnir.
No more enemies to trouble us here. It's me. How fare you below? Understood. I will inform Vrtra.
Poor Vrtra.
And many more have succumbed to the transformations. Amidst the fray, Ahawan fell, protecting a grief-stricken father.
Oh, poor Vrtra. I want to hug him.
My friends fight alongside your radiant host to secure the capital. Beasts have been sighted in Palaka as well. We have divided our forces in hopes of quelling the threat there. Of small solace is that we now know what triggers the transformation. As my companions tell it,
Exposition.
so it is the very fear and despair in their hearts which inflicts this abhorrent punishment upon them.
I want to hug Vrtra.
A nightmare from which my children will never awake. O capricious and cruel fate, they are undeserving of such condemnation.
wallow in sorrow or rise to the occasion.
He brings up a good point.
Leaderless. Before he passed, Ahawan sought to reveal the truth to his people, honor his wishes.
To what end? To breed a new conflict between dragon and man. These claws could reduce thee to shreds with a touch. These jaws crush thy bones to dust. Only through my proxy could I walk with my children. Without him, I am a bringer of fear, no different from the beasts which beleaguer them.
Perhaps so. Only in death were Hraesvelgr and Shiva united. Indeed, whenever man and dragon have come together, death has ever been the inevitable result. It was our fear of your kind that sparked a nigh-endless war. Fear and hate of which Nidhogg drank deep as he laid waste to my homeland. And in turn, I took my revenge on his brood. Blood for blood, pain for pain. I thought nothing of theirs, only of mine. And yet, were the chasm between us too vast and too deep, Hraesvelgr would not have borne Isael to battle and our rescue. He would never have entrusted a mortal champion with one of his eyes, and the Dragonsong War would still rage on. And I would still wage a never-ending war of violence and vengeance. The future of our star be damned. I cannot speak for Ahawan's greater goals, yet I know that he served you, served your people, long and true. In this time of unprecedented crisis, he turned to you. You could do worse than to place your trust in him. It will not be easy, but the future of Radz-at-Han hangs in the balance.
Here comes the line! He's ready for the trailer line. I'm ready for the trailer line. I'm ready for chills. I'm ready for the chills. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
The hour has come, Vrtra. It's all or nothing!
Yeah! I have chills. I have literal chills. Up goes the hood. Oh, Estinian. I've gotten so used to whenever Estinian has been on screen, I'm so used to Brew thirsting that every single time I see Estinian on screen and I don't hear the thirst, I'm like, where's Brew? Where is it? Because I'm not, like, Estinian's not bad to look at. However, I have no interest in that. I'm a sucker for people with white hair, as you can tell by my ping tuber, but I'm not interested in getting under his armor. Ah! I caught it! I caught it in time. If Mevin fled deeper into the jungle, she and her child are in grave danger. Whatever we should do, gods have mercy. You must try to stay calm, Matzia. You cannot let fear consume you. Do you want to turn into a beast like the others? You must try to stay calm. But how can I at a time like this? They could be dead. Because if you don't, you might turn into the one as well. So, if I allow myself to be overcome by this fear, I too might become a beast? I'm not sure I understand, but I will do my best. I've seen to the wounded. How did the two of you fare? Did you find your friends? Explain situation. Fade to black, come back. I see. In that case, let us help you find the mother and child. Before we leave, we must ensure the village will be safe in our absence. Alize and I will patrol the area and search for more beasts. Would you and Matsuya speak with Elder Vrtra? Pray explain to him the situation and join us as soon as you are able. You got it. We will save Mevin and her child. We can do that much for Kersaf. I'm probably saying those names wrong. Whee! Hello, Elder. I'm heartened to see you both safe, but what of the family? We found Kersaf, but he... Say no more, I understand. We have lost another of our dear friends. Kersaf may be gone, but there is still hope for Mevin and their child. Please find them, I beg of you. And if in your search you come across anyone else who has escaped the slaughter, pray tell them what has happened. I will do my best to keep the villagers safe and their spirits high. Come, let us rejoin your friends at once. We go. We have yet another welcome to Endwalker moment upcoming. Pleased to report that the vicinity appears to be beast-free, no doubt thanks to your earlier efforts. And with that, let us resume our search for your friend and her child. Where should we begin, Matsuya? If you follow Kishore south, we will arrive at Purusha, a temple. It is a sacred place where people go to commune with divinities. It is possible that Mevin sought shelter there and perhaps other villagers as well. Then it's settled. Matsuya, stay close to me, alright? You two take the lead, keep an eye out for beasts and anyone in need of help. Very well, we make for Purusha as quickly as we are able with me. Time to go! Snakes or tigers? I'd rather the tigers, but they are part of a fate. Popping my sprint now. Aha! I see. Alligator! I have the alligator mount on Nocta, actually, so... Lightning! Thunderbolts and lightning! Very, very frightening! Me, Galileo! I keep teasing y'all with my scene. Yeah. Ooh! Oh, well, well, aren't you a heavy hitter? Pop that again. Bum, 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 bum. Eating. There you go. Thank you. I thought I was done for. Mevin. She is a friend of mine too, but I have not seen her. She must still be out there somewhere trying to avoid the beast, and with her child. Gods. Worry not for me, I can make my way back to the village on my own. Well, at least she understands. Ah, alligators. Oof. Soon, TM. Soon. Nefertiti, wait. Vrtra lies just up ahead, but something terrible has happened. The beasts have come, and many have already been killed. Alphina and Alize have gone to do what they can, but there are so many, more than I could count. You must be ready. Okay. I will come down here and do this one first. Why? Simple. Because then that way I can just go up here, up there, and then over there. Simple plan. And it puts me where I need to be for the cutscene anyways, so... You. You will not be dying here, not on my watch. Just Neff be like, nope, you're not dying here. I refuse. I refuse to allow it. I refuse to let people die. I refuse. Just, I refuse. I refuse. Die. Okay. There's one down. No, 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 no. Don't be dead. Don't be dead. Please do not be dead. Up. Continue to apply dots. Ah. Fucking A. The heaviness, man. The heaviness. Trying to weave my way through these enemies to get to more enemies. I see Alphino and another group of people. No, monkey! Monkey, no! Monkey, stop! I don't want to be attacked by monkey. Thank you. Oh. God. Damn it. Bop. Now to finish this boyo. Ah. And fuck you. Oh my god, this fucking A. Heavy. There you are. How far are the others? I see. You've seen to all the beasts in sight. I wasn't saying that name. My phone activated because they thought I said the she-devil's name. In that case, let's have everyone gather in front of the temple. Sometimes having an iPhone makes me want to throw it at a wall.
Courage, friend. The pain will pass.
Has anyone seen Mevan? Where could she be?
We've dealt with all the blasphemies, and made certain no villagers are still in hiding.
Good work. We've otherwise tended to the wounded as best we can.
What will become of us?
Help is on the way, surely. We may have to abandon our homes now, but we will return someday.
But where can we go? Is anywhere even safe?
That I cannot say.
Well, I can. Nowhere's safe. Run all you like, but there's no escape in these things. And even if I could, it's too late for my family.
This isn't good. The more they dwell on the tragedy, the more likely we are to lose them too.
My friends, this is a place of worship. Should your heart quake with sadness, cast your mind to the heavens and remember. Remember the teachings of the old gods. Did they not implore us to stand fast when waves of sorrow break against our shores?
Know this, my children. There is more ugliness than beauty in this world. To live is to suffer. To drink of calamity and drown in anguish. To toil and be tested, always and ever.
'Tis a perilous path you walk. Death lurks in the dark, and is the sole promise that awaits at journey's end. You will tremble with terror. You will weep tears of anger and despair.
But do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. Then will you see how the hardships make you strong.
Every doubt reforged as scales for your armor. Every agony to temper your blade.
I just want to hug these people.
Thank you, lad. We'd almost forgotten who we are. undying gratitude to you as well, my friends. You were searching for Mevin, no? We must return home. I pray you help the boy find his friend.
Gladly. We dispatched what beasts we could, but the roads are still dangerous. Stay together and go in safety.
That was very impressive, what you did back there. Those words seem to resonate with your people.
They should. They were the first spoken unto our ancestors by the divinity of legend. I'm easily upset, and fish are wont to flee a temperamental hand, so I recite the teachings over and over to calm myself.
They're lovely and inspiring to hear, though I imagine they were born of great misfortune.
They are born of life. There's as much bad as good in it. More, many would attest. All the more reason to appreciate the good when you can.
I won't argue with that.
In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow.
I love the flashbacks in this game. Well, most of them. Because when I got here, I kind of forgot about that line at that point.
With that, let us see if we can't find Mervyn. Did you see? That beast was chasing someone.
Trying to go after them. Oh. Time to go. Time to go be a hero again. Always me, I always gotta do everything about that. Hello, Eloise. Over there. My view was blocked by the trees, but I'm sure I saw someone being chased by a beast. Nefertiti, go with Mattia and search along the river. Alphino and I will surf around the south. Cool. I can go around this way. Because this is where there's an aether current back here that I am in desperate need of. I have 2 left. So the sooner I can do that, the sooner I can get those quests and actually be able to climb before I leave. Tiger. Kitty. I want to boop the snoot, but I know I can't boop the snoot because then I'm gonna get attacked. Boop da snoot. Boop. There it is. And then the other one is in the temple. So. About to get another welcome to Endwalker moment. Love those, don't we? First it was in Garlemald. That's a level 90 hunt. Very least it won't attack me if I run by. I'm just like, worry. Okay, before I do that, I'm actually gonna run around and get the do that. And I'm going to... Alright, there's no way to get out from over there, so I can go over this way. Gonna grab that last Aether, because once that happens, I'm not gonna want to go and get it. So... I sprint. Go, 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 go. Yep, there it is. We did it. Da, da, da. Okay, there we go. I hot my sprint and I go, 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 go. Bob and weave, bob and weave. Oh. Here we go.
That's her! No, I'm sure of it! Niven!
Don't, please!
She's brave. Run! Run! Shit!
No! God have mercy!
Yeet! I love how Neff is just like, well, time to go. I love how the War of Light is just like, just in general, just immediate disregard of their own well-being, jumps right into water that is probably not the best to be swimming in. Evan! Eh. Lifeless body floats. Before you battered and broken, her death no doubt came swiftly. Her infant daughter, however, is nowhere to be seen. I gotcha. It's okay. Take the babe into my arms. If she yet lives, you cannot tell, but she will surely not survive unless you carry her to the surface at once. Go, 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 go. Alpha, no! Just Neff is like, Alpha, no! You better not have... You better finish that creature by the time I get there, so help me. I am a healer, however, Hibbit. Did you find Mevin and the child? Damn it all. You have the child? Let me see her. Let me see her.
She's so cold, Elfino.
The child is alert, and I see no wounds, and yet she grows weaker. My spells can do no more. What she needs is a change of clothes and a warm bed. We must hurry back. Not now!
Matsia, take the child.
It appears we've made enough noise to be heard for miles around. More will be upon us ere long. We make our stand here. Mattia, can you take her back to the village? But the child, all by myself. You can't be serious.
The beasts will follow you home unless we stop them here. And so we shall. Be strong, Matsia. Her life is in your hands.
You gotta head out. Have a good night. I will. Thank you for stopping in. I very much appreciate it. I hope you have a good night. And a good day tomorrow as well.
I know you can. We'll keep them busy, Matsia. Go! Quickly!
Steady. You know the way. No. No. Not you too. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. To live is to suffer, to drink of calamity. It is a perilous path. Death lurks in the dark.
Thank you.
No! I'm not afraid! I'm not afraid! Ah! Do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. See how the hardships make you strong. Every doubt reforged. Every agony. The divinity?
Nay, but one who would deliver thee just the same.
Please. You must save the child. She is all that remains of Mevan and Grasef. Please.
Well. Seems the babe's taken a liking to you.
Let us convey thee to thy home.
I spied our friends as we flew in. They appeared to be holding their own against the Horde.
Right. That's the last of them. We should hurry and find Meteor.
I have a feeling he'll be fine.
Really? How can you be so sure?
A fine battle it must have been. Shame I missed it.
Estinian, it was you who came to Meteor's aid.
I was only along for the ride. Vrtra was the one who saw the boy was in need. The two are headed back to the village.
Ooh.
Where the worm will honor Ahiwan's wishes and finally reveal himself to his people.
Perhaps so. Will you go and join them?
There's something I need to do first. Mervyn gave her life so that her child might live. She deserves better than to be left to drift alone.
Hmm.
She deserves to be laid to rest beside her husband at least. Will you help me?
Is that a prison? We have done what we can just for the villagers of Palakistan to perform the funeral rites. If nothing else, Mev and Kvosov died as they lived, as themselves and not as beasts. Their souls will find peace in the ethereal sea. To think the day would come even when even the smallest of solaces would be this comforting. You are ready then? In that case, let's head to Palakistan. No doubt Vrtra is awaiting us. Let us see what we can do here. From the looks of it, I cannot do the two quests that give me that. Oh, big boy. I forgot how big he is. Look at him, he's like, "Ugh!" At least he thinks it's strange and it's not, overwhelming. Cutscene. Yeah. Young Matsuya returned with the babe safe in his arms. Owing to a warm bed, the girl hath already begun to regain her strength. Less joyously received was word of the mother and father's fate as well as that of their transformed neighbors. How many children of Thavnir must we lose to this calamity? Mothers and fathers, brothers and sisters, sons and daughters. Every death another void that can never be filled. We who survive them must carry the weight of their memory as we strive to regain a semblance of what we have lost. Kursaf and Mevin's babe is a child of Thavnir as well. I thank you for returning her to us safe. Of course. Oh, most great and merciful worm, I have not the words to express my gratitude. They say that were it not for you, brave Matsia and the child would have been lost to us forever. Long had I heard the rumors that a mighty dragon had forged a pact of friendship with the satrap, but never would I have expected such a kind and gentle soul. Truth in part, but not in whole. I am Vrtra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode. This line is used so many fucking times. An isle I have ruled over as satrap with Arhiwan as my loyal servant. Are my ears to be believed? You were the You were the true satrap all along? Irana? What are you doing here? Hello. I heard from the Radiant that you had gone to help the people of Palakistan at their time of need. And so I and several of my colleagues from the Great Work came to offer our services. The alchemists have already brewed up some potions for Mevin's daughter. But enough about us. You and your world are a far greater enigma. If you were the true satrap all along, could it be that young Varshan was created to serve as your emissary? Thou didst suspect the boy was but a simulacrum? A rumor has circulated for many years around the High Crucible that our most skilled alchemists were once commissioned by the satrap's family in secret to fashion a mammoth indistinguishable from a living boy. Looking at Varshan with that knowledge, I simply put two and two together. I was not alone in drawing this conclusion, but like me, they no doubt recognized that the satrap was using the simulacrum to work more closely with his people and decided not to press the issue. I had always assumed one of Ahiwan's associates was manipulating it from afar, though the truth is indeed far more surprising. It is an honor to meet you in the flesh, Master Vrtra. Pray allow me to express my gratitude. If you had not believed in and given unto us your scales, I do not know where we would be. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. 'Twas thou and thy alchemists that fashioned the means to unmake the towers. You were the saviors not only of Razatan, but the star. Far too kind you are, Master Vrtra, but the star yet wants for salvation. Once more will my colleagues and I commit the knowledge and resources at our disposal to the mission of aiding the people in this, their darkest hour. Twould seem this place is in good hands. I would return to see how Razat Hans fares. What will you do, Silence? I worry for the survivors we met at Perusia. Shall we pay them a visit before making our way back? In that case, might I ask a favor? Nothing too burdensome, I promise. This way. Needs to simmer just a little bit longer, I'd say. In the meantime, I was hoping I might ask you a few questions. Red Sky, these terrible beasts, what in the name of the sisters is happening here in Thavnir? Blip. Oh my, that's, rather a lot to take in. Would seem the situation is even more grave than we suspected. Thank you, friend. My colleagues and I will use your knowledge to see if it can't further our own research. And with that, here we are. A pot of piping hot chai, brewed from my own secret recipe of spices and tea leaves, together with hearty helpings of rich milk and purest sugar. I've made enough for everyone in the village. Might I trouble you to deliver a few cups? The drink has medical properties, then? Not in the least. The ingredients are quite ordinary. It's so very tasty, though, and has a way of lifting the spirits. The spicy aroma and distinctive sweetness of chai is a simple, everyday pleasure on our island. Sometimes the best medicine is the simplest. A lovely sentiment, Nadana. By all means, allow us to assist. While you lot distribute hot beverage, I'll do a sweet for errant beasts to slay a far less arduous task, no doubt. When you finish, look for me at the wakeful Torana. Okay. One up. I have 3. Look at them all, lazing about, knowing full well the beast might strike again. At any moment, do they not realize their lives are in danger? Well, I, for one, intend to survive. I'm too young to die. Yes, I'll leave this island behind if I must. But where would I go? Is anywhere safe these days? Got to try? Can't you see I have more important things to worry about? No, you're right. It is precisely in times like these that we must strive to remain calm and steady. I do believe I'll visit the Elder and see what needs to be done. If there is any way I can aid my village and my friends, I will do it. Pat, pat. Just, this is the last time for... lightning. This is why I don't play horror games, because I get startled by the simplest of things. I get startled by the simplest of things. Ah, is he up there? Eat. Yep, there you are. I'm sorry, I just want to be left alone. My best friend and I, we fled the village together. One of the beasts took him, and it was all I could do to run, and all the while I could hear this monstrous voice screaming my name. This is for me? We used to drink chai together, often, shared stories over steaming cups after a hard day's work. Thank you, friend. The pain may never pass, but I must press on all the same, for his memory, and for who must remember. Sometimes words can be hard, y'all. Wait, I know you. You're the one who saved us from those beasts back at the temple. Were not for you, well, let's not even think about that. At times like this, we mustn't dwell on what might have been, but look to the future. But what future awaits for us? How can Razat Han hope to recover from this? Most of my friends are gone, and I don't know where to run. To turn, not run. Cup of chai, well, if you insist. The aroma has a way of clearing the mind. Come to think of it, we've faced our fair share of trials in the past as well, and no matter how hard the time, we've always come together as a people united. One day at a time, one step at a time, for that is all any of us can do. Yes, back to work. Once I finish this cup, thank you. Aha! And all of it comes up. I'm not going to read out this, so just gonna accept these because, well, you see, I'm about to get flying. I want to get flying here as quickly as possible. So, in order to do that, must take on these quests. Yep. 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 Got you. I will go do that first. All things considered. Other side, right. Alrighty. Could be worse. Could be much worse. Could be 1000% worse. A pain in the ass. Oh my goodness. Talk about a pain in the ass. I have an alligator on my ass. That's a combination of words. Oh, there we go. Okay. Alligator has lost interest in me and walked away. Boop. Boom. Surveyed the area, nothing out of the ordinary. Lovely. Perfecto. Good news is, though, if I want to just go back and not have to trek all the way back there, I can easily just teleport back to Palakistan and do that. We shall see, though. Curious. Hello, wounded citizen. It's okay, I got you. Let me aid you. Okay, I think that's the only time that I I spoke too soon. Please do not notice me, Mr. Tiger. Strange statuette. Beastly mask. Ooh. I'll just teleport. That's too good for me. Man. No, thank you. I don't want to make that long trek. I'd rather teleport back. I'd rather teleport back. I'd rather teleport back. God damn it. Of course there's a fate. Well, at least I'm above levels. I don't know why my brain keeps shorting out on words sometimes, but hey. We good. Da 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 da. Alright. There's that one. So I need to go to that one over there. I like that the tiger doesn't attack them even though they're right fucking there. It's funny to me. Oh boy. Depends on how I'm feeling. Just doing Aether Current quests. Because I need flying. Oh, hey, look! Gorilla. Gorillas. Hehe. The big boys. And then these little, puffer things. Almost there. Drawing weapon, because I'm pretty sure there's about to be a fight. Or not. I have been sent by the Radiant Host. You are safe now. Cue Star Wars reference. I have to escort it? Oh, fuck. Alright. This is going to be, interesting. Where? Where are the enemies? There they are. Yup. spamming holy. You're not dying. He's like, I don't want to die, and I'm like, you better not. I'm protecting you. Okay, cool. He's keeping up for now. Lightning. Oh no, I have to fight snakes. I have to fight snakes and an alligator. Ah! Oh shit. At least it's only one and not both. Alright. We good. Bop! Something here doesn't want us to be here. No shit, Sherlock. We're just gonna keep running. Eh. Whew. There we go. Oh. I find this so wholesome. I know I'm not reading this out loud, but it's more or less... This is side stuff. It's not the main story, so I believe I'm allowed. I believe I'm allowed. Alright, time to turn in these quests. Through, because I only care about the Aether Current. This is what I do. I see someone flying, and I'm envious. Though I don't have to be envious for long, because I'm about to get flying after I hand in 2 more quests. I will take it. Gib. Okay. Nirana! Reminder that if you have not, been through Endwalker yet, to avert gaze. Thank you for delivering the chime, FTD. Did it help to lift the villagers' spirits? Very much so. That is heartening to hear indeed. The final days show no signs of abating, but there is all the more reason that we must try to keep our composure. Our lives have been forever changed. The people we have lost will never return to us. These tragedies will long weigh on our hearts. But we have the capacity to live with our suffering, to carry the agony till we too join the fallen in death. If it is not a surrender, but a recognition, for it is only in acceptance that we find the strength to move forward. Not wrong. Aye, Freebird! As you have finished your deliveries, might I talk with you for a moment? I was curious to know what has become of Mevin and Korsak's remains. They have been taken to us, please. Oh, thank you, friend. Surely they will be able to rest peacefully by each other's side. I and the people of Palakistan will perform the rites as soon as we are able. As for the child, it will not be easy for her, growing up without her parents, but I promise to do what I can. When she is able to eat solid food, the fish I catch will help nourish her. Well, we finished delivering the chai. I do believe everyone has a piping hot cup. Ah, lightning. I could almost believe there's a magic at work, how their tension fades with every sip. Let us pray that Palakistan has seen the last of those transformations, at least for now. They are so at risk as every village in Thavnir, like as not. Still, I trust we can leave this place in the care of our friends from the Radiant and the High Crucible. Shall we return to Razathan? By all means, do not let us keep you further. There are still many who have need of your wisdom and strength to deliver them from this terrible calamity. And I will do what I can as well. I will bring rations and supplies from Akali. We have plenty to spare. Then let us find Justinian and be on our way. Where did he wander off again? Oh, he went on ahead. The wakeful Torna, near the bridge at Razathan, as I recall. Very well, then. Good news is, I don't have to walk there. I get to fly now. I get to fly now. The power of flight. I'm gonna flex on the rest of the map later. For now, I wish to continue the story. Alphino told me everything. Full glad am I to hear the people are safe. Likewise, you will be pleased to know I found no evidence of lingering beasts in the jungle and ruins. 'Twould seem you finished off the last of them. Trying times yet lie ahead for the people of Thavnir. Fortunately, they have a wise and benevolent satrap to shepherd them through. Speaking of which, I received word from Thancred not a short while ago. He awaits our return to the city on Azadul's path. Come. Following. We follow. Good news is, I get to attune to the, Hey there, here soon. Bum 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 bum. At least it's back to the peaceful music. Hello, we have returned. It is good to see you safe. Given the skies, it's all too easy to fear the worst. am pleased to report that we've succeeded in quelling the threat here in the city. The beasts have been felled and the citizens are safe for now. I've also heard from the Radiant that an important proclamation will be made in the city square, though they said no more than that. Might you have any idea what this is about? Vrtra is about to come clean. So Vrtra is finally coming out from behind the curtain. I suppose we too should hear what he has to say. To Megaduta then, but before that it would appear that word of the assembly has not yet reached all the citizens. If anyone along the way seems unaware, we'd best enlighten them. Indeed, very much so. Let's do it. I hate that I have you do this because I can't just immediately go up there and do things. Woe is me. Stairs. So many stairs. So many fucking stairs. So many stairs. There you are. The beast's all gone? I've been hiding, and I'm too scared to go out and look. They're gone for now. It's okay. Oh, that's a relief. I thought one of those beasts was going to eat me. I wonder where Roshan is. He's the slowest runner. I hope he got away. He could be with the other people from the palace. Maybe I'll see him in the square. Bye. And one more. Leave me be, please. I swear to you, my flesh tastes absolutely terrible. Oh gods, what are you doing scaring me like that? If we're not quiet, those beasts find us. No. The square, you say? But that's where the Satrap was killed. With my very eyes, I saw him crushed in the creature's maw. So many lives lost, such terrible carnage. And you say there's someone else who would lead Razat Han in his stead? Whoever they are, if they say anything to sully the memory of our beloved Satrap, I'll make them regret it. Sure. Oh, it must be raining, because I saw someone with a parasol. Yep. Cutscene time.
Look! Someone's coming!
Let's go. Hey, Varshan.
People of Razat Han, it warms my heart to see so many brave, resilient souls before me. Today, I would share with you a great revelation. But before I do, I must make a humble request. Do not be alarmed, nor avert your eyes. See the one I unveil for who he is, and know that he means you no harm.
Very well. I dare say it can't be worse than the horrors we've already seen.
Many thanks.
A dragon!
Wow!
People of Vrtra, I am Vrtra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Yep, there it is.
Tis as the Satrap's ally I am known. Today, I would reveal the truth unto you.
My phone is low.
Let us hope they accept him.
They will. How can you be so sure?
If I am hearing this right, you were the Satrap all along?
Vashon! I mean, Master Vrtra, does your divine eye really see all?
This is so cute.
Nay, child. While mine eye hath borne witness to the whole of our nation's history, to its future I am blind as thee. Countrymen, calamity the likes of which we have never known is come to Fafnir, our home. Friends and loved ones have been taken from us. I, too, have lost my closest confidant. Ahawan loved this land and served it with dignity till his dying breath. A nobler satrap there will never be. For so long, I lacked the courage to face you. I will not easily earn your trust, this I know. And yet, I cannot sit idly by and abandon Vrtra to her fate. A font of boundless vibrancy, this jewel of the ocean. Since time immemorial, hath she glittered with every color imaginable. To this dragon, slumbering in his dark lair, 'twas a mesmerizing sight, and one that brought no end of joy to my heart. This calamity hath stolen too much from you already. Yet so long as you live, the light of Vrtra will never be extinguished. I pray you let me watch over it. Over you. And lend me your strength, that we might face this trial and those to come as one.
I do not know you, dragon, but I thank you for speaking the truth to us. As divinities, both Manusha and Riga once joined together, so too do I believe that hand in hand, we can overcome this ordeal and welcome an era of peace.
A sight that would have surely brought a smile to Azael's face.
Stop! No, stop. How dare.
Indeed.
Excuse me, but I must speak with the Satrap at once.
Father!
You have suffered dearly of late, yet you must endeavor to look beyond these losses to the future you yet have. On behalf of the Forum of Sharlayan, I come with a proposal by which you, the people of Vrtra, might be saved. I say again, I must speak with your Satrap. I beseech you, take me to him with all possible haste.
I am Satrap here. Speak thy proposal. All present shall hear and judge.
If I have given offense, then I apologize. First, allow me to share with you what knowledge we have of the phenomenon responsible for your woes. The final days. 'Tis an affliction of stagnancy and rot, sown into the currents of the star. Though the first prominent manifestation was here, in Thavnair, it will invariably spread to every corner of the world. The Forum was forewarned of this apocalypse several centuries ago. Thenceforth, my predecessors sought to prepare for the end times in the only conceivable fashion, by securing a means of escape.
Escape this star? What madness is this?
'Tis by no means madness. With the coming of the 7th umbral calamity, the true nature of the Red Moon, Dalamod, was revealed. That it was an artificial construct of ancient Alag. But what of the Silver Moon? This celestial satellite is yet another technological marvel fashioned and maintained by ancient allies. A ship that will sail the heavens and deliver our people from destruction. And by our people, I speak not only of Sharlayan. We mean to save every man, woman, and child it is within our power to save. Including you, our dear friends of Vrtra. Recent events necessitate adjustments be made, and quickly, but we can and will escort you safely to the moon.
Long has thy Forum been allies to Thavnair. I trust thou dost not extend this offer lightly. Yet I wonder, is this truly the way? Is there a future to be built for us beyond this star our father deemed the last bastion of hope?
It is for that very reason I come before you and your people. To answer any and all of your questions. To offer my assurances and allay your fears. Though, if you wish the best for your people, I advise you to render your decision swiftly.
Show our friends to Megaduta. They are to be received as honored guests. Worry not. Whatever decision is reached, your paths shall be yours to decide.
My shit district disconnected.
Heed the warning of these brave heroes. Guard.
No! boy. Yeah. Okay, cool. It didn't take that long to reconnect this time, that's good. But however, I did get kicked out of the cutscene. So... Lysai. Yes, I know. Shush. I know I didn't log out properly. Okay? Okay. I apologize for that, y'all. I very much apologize. I don't know what's going on, why I keep disconnecting. Well, disconnecting, quote unquote. So. Oh, goodness gracious. Well, I mean, stuff is to be expected at this point, I think. So. Oh my goodness gracious. Meaning I can rapidly skip through. Gonna rapidly click through here in a moment. Look at all the kids.
Look, someone's coming.
People of Razathan, today, do not be
I apologize. But, I want to get back to where I was.
Very well.
Many thanks.
A dragon! Wow!
People of Razat.
Okay. Well, I don't know what's going on, so I'm just gonna take that as a sign, actually. I'm going to take that as a sign, and I'm just simply gonna click start just because, and I'm gonna switch back to this real quick. Because I'm just gonna take that as a sign, as I need to stop streaming for the night. So, I'm gonna call stream there. That was a pretty good stream. I went from right before right before Vanaspati, to where I am now, and that is a decent amount of story in my opinion. So, not bad at all. Not bad at all. So we are gonna do my usual thing of for those that don't, Twitter is where I post my going lives and my follower goal things, as well as retweeting things that I find that I like in fandoms along all that. My YouTube is where I post my VODs. And Discord is my hub. It is, if you ever need to talk to me, that is where you'll find me. It is my personal server, so I have my streaming schedule on there. I have all of the announcements, where I also thank people for coming by stream. Yeah. And then, and then I do have a throne page. Not a lot of things on there right now, and it is by no means required. Let me be clear with that. It's by no means required, though I would greatly appreciate it. So, yay. With that, I need to look and see who we're gonna raid. Because I know several people are streaming. You know what? Yeah. Let's go and raid Kuma. Kuma is currently streaming some Final Fantasy XIV, which is what I was playing. So we are going to do that. Here is my raid message. Raid _ Uma. Alright, but thank you for everyone that came by, even if you were just lurking. I very much appreciate it. Appreciate all the support so far. I appreciate all of my followers and all the raids and everything. I know I don't think Kadachi is here, but thank you, Kadachi, for the raid. I still very much appreciate it. I hit my follower goal, so expect to hear something on that Valorant stream that you guys unlocked. Congratulations. You get to see me play a first-person shooter for the first time. Yeah. I will see you guys around. I will be streaming, as far as I know, I will be streaming tomorrow. So, let's go and give Kuma a bit of love, okay? So, I'm quickly going to type in my own raid message. Blaze raid. And that one. But yes. I hope you guys have a good night, good day. And I will see you guys later.